I'm not, I'm not sure I hit go live or not. Let me get this sent now. What am I doing? Gulfstream and big brain fart. Come on, load up, motherfucker. I feel like I'm late. I'll see YouTube. Did I hit go live? What's up, Bender? And Michael, what's up? You're not playing today, huh? He already put it up there. I am live, right? I clicked, I did things out of order. I usually have an order. Let's see, I did my. What's up, Jay? Oh, you're not playing the weekend either? Bender, go watch last race show, yesterday's show, last race. If you didn't see that one, oh my God. Great handicapping, just brutal decision making. Jesus Christ. I can't, I'm not, I could not deal with thinking about that last race yesterday. What's up, Christopher? It's really up there for no plays after how excited I was about a 47-1 shot. Oh my God. What's up, Bull? I had everything written down, was sure that I had the exacta. The exacta with everything was paying great. I had the written combination written down 4 different ways out of 5. I got hung up on thinking I had too many combinations. I thought it was inside bias, and the horse that I just said I loved, and the horse that before I got into that race, I said I'm not going to be able to resist the 10 at 30-1. Whole time I'm hemming and hawing. I got 5 combinations written down. 3 of them are winning. At the very last minute, I still kept saying I want to do something, and then I just set out. 231 combination, probably the worst sit out. It had to be one of the worst sit outs that I ever done. But I did go 1 for 5 yesterday, 20%. I hit my last race with and that was part of it. That's always part of it. So I had a good day, but goddamn, it felt like a bad day. It felt like a bad day mentally. What's up, Kathleen? Oh, Bull hit the exacta. Dude, and I kept saying before that, I tried to get him in the double. So I was going to play the double, got shut out of the double. Oh my God. I kind of just froze when I had so many combinations. But in a way, I didn't realize that so many of them were repeaters. But anyway, it bothered me, but still, good day yesterday. Could have been better, but fuck. Oh, the 10, Kathleen, the 10 had great marks. What was part of the problem and should not have been a problem at those odds? Because I kept saying, remember, I wanted to key off the 3, I wanted to key off the 10. I wrote the tickets that I could come back, and it came in 310. So my first thought, I wrote down the ticket of the 7, what I could do with the favorite, what included the 10. I then instantly went to the ticket with the 3. I thought he was the best horse on the inside. Then eventually I got to the ticket. Well, I could also key the 10, which had the 10-3. And then I said, oh, wait, the horses I will not throw out, cannot throw out 3-10-5, making that the best ticket that I could have made because it was only a 3-horse exacta box to even fire in that. But the 10 had hearts. I know why I got stung. Because, I hit the last race and, I did hit the last race because I thought it, or the race before that, the last race I played, because I thought it was inside. But there's some things. It just, if I got the ticket written down 3 different ways out of 5, it feels. And I kept saying, I'm sure I got the ticket here. I just don't know how I want to play it. That's all I kept saying. But anyway, yeah, the three made a lot of sense. I was just worried about his speed, but I was worried about his lack of speed. But that's right, we had 3 horses closed, and at first I thought it was a closing inside bias. And it wasn't later in the day until I just realized that, well, I don't think it's necessarily closing just inside, but. I mean, if you think about it, in every bet, you got the percentage of winning. So many handicappers think their picking is their advantage. But in a bet, you got something's chances of happening, whether it's real math like, cards or dice, or perceived math like, building a betting line. But you got something's chances of happening. And the real advantage in a bet is always the higher it is over price. It's never your fucking goddamn handicapping. So, I mean, when I kept saying, fuck it, every ticket was so great, I had every right. It was just bad. It was a bad sit out. It was a bad sit out. We know. Because I'm not even sure. Well, 10 could have won the race. Remember, 10. If it came in 310, that's not even the best ticket. If it came in 110, 10-1, that would have been better. 410, 10-1 would have been better, and 510, 10-1. Or I'm sorry, 510. So actually, 310 paid 200 and something to 1, and it was the goddamn worst ticket of that group. It was the worst ticket both ways. So I knew I had a ton of upsides. But anyway, what's up, Jennifer? Math is overrated. Yeah, it was more embarrassing because, after a race, it was hard to justify sitting out. Yeah, well, there's horses. You're supposed to have horses that you can't get to no matter what the odds. Well, I wouldn't say no matter what the odds, because if someone gave me $1 million on horses all day and all night, 1,000,000 to 1, I'd just bet every 1,000,000 to 1 that they would possibly give me. And eventually I'd be the multimillionaire. But, horse racing, we don't get 1,000,000 to 1. We're lucky to get 100 to 1 every now and then. And fuck, 100 to 1 is super rare. I don't even know how many 100 to 1s I see. But what up, everybody? Kathleen, Jennifer, Bull. But yeah, good handicapping yesterday. Fuck, even the bets that I lost, that 20 to 1 that I got beat by a horse that I couldn't get to. That was a good ticket. That was another good ticket, I thought. Did I run second, third, or first and third? Oh, I ran first and third. That's right. That's right. That 2 was a chalk. I couldn't play the 2-8. 4 was a long shot, and it came in 2-4-8 or 2-8-4. That's right. I had another ticket that I liked that didn't work out. So anyway, what's up, Frankie Tubbs? Yes, math is highly overrated in gambling. I suggest no one think about math. Let's see, is it duck or Gulfstream today? Or I'm sorry, I'm just asking which one goes off first. Probably duck, right? Or no, Gulfstream. Yeah, if I played the double, remember 3 was the horse that I said. I written down a bunch of horses in the double. 3 was the 3-3 double was the only thing that I had to make it. I got shut out. The race was over before I made the decision. I had the bulk of the ticket written down, but 3 was the only thing. The 3-3 double was I either had to press it or throw it out. It would have been an easy pressed. It didn't sound sexy. It was 19-1, but 3 with all the other horses because the other horses, the lowest prices of the other horse was like they had 2 horses over 20-1, a horse over 47 or 40-1, and a horse sitting at 9-10-1. Anyway, all right, we got today. We got today. Maybe I'll make a low light video of that saying how bad that sit out was. But anyways, happy with the handicapping yesterday. Well, let's see, 6-horse field. Where are we at? Gulfstream first. Why do I always like Gulfstream to be first. 15 minutes. Connect with us on YouTube. Dude, why does golf? I don't know why things bother me. Get expert picks. I don't understand why a track would be interested in putting anyone in a betting bubble. It's just stupid. Stupid. What's up, Thaddy? Yes, Camacho Redline. I like this cigar for a little cheapy. It's the cheapest cigar in my place now. That might not be true, actually. It's the cheapest one at my place that I will smoke that I enjoy. Janet! That looks like a new name. My sister's name is Janet. Welcome to the show, Janet. Where is that a pick? One finding words, is that a pick? If you're putting up a pick, just throw up the track with it. But I figured it out. Gulfstream, Gulfstream. Welcome to the show. I'm only doing 2 tracks, but like always, everybody feel free to throw out picks wherever. Feel free to ask questions. I gotta get my shit set up though, like usual. This is a dirt sprint. I've been enjoying the lazy button early. You guys know that. Other than it being a dirt sprint, let's see, is this a good race? Let's see, what we got? 6 horse field. You guys know I got to wake up and get my shit together. Let's see, looks like a pretty easy race the way they're developing it on paper. If it's inside, there's not going to be a lot of good combinations there. We got the favorite and almost co-second choice there. Jennifer off booming. Where's that at? Delaware? You slumming at Delaware? Well, shit, if you were at Azabola the other night, I guess you'll play anything. Nice $24 horse, Jennifer. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you hung out at Azabola, you'll play anywhere, huh? Slumming. 11-1 winner. Nicely done. Let's say I just want to grab my running styles. I know it's Gulfstream, and I know generally what I want on the dirt. I'd be surprised if it's any different, but let's just look at it. Hezbollah was just off. Oh, yeah. Dude, there's some places that you just. I told everyone about the dog track I visited in Florida. Dude, it was the saddest place on earth. I swear to God. It was the saddest fucking. Dude, over on under of number of teeth in people's mouth was probably 3. There was not a lot of tooths per human. It was the saddest fucking place I ever been. They had the big 1980s television, and it was, well after they should have been put away. The big box TVs chained on the wall with a big old bicycle chain. Oh my God, it was so sad. It was so sad. That's to be the saddest place I ever been. Yeah, I just want to make sure the profile ain't changing. The profile's not changing at all. Post 1 through 3 on the dirt at Gulfstream, winning 47%. That's a huge number. 44% 4 through 6. Huge number. If you can't do the math, that's a lot combined. And only 9% is coming from 7 on out. Yes, Jennifer, the teeth per patron rating is that's a strong number, man. Healthy teeth is a big indicator. Oh, I think it's just because they were so old. I didn't get crap vibes there. Sometimes that could be meth and crap vibes. It was just sad. It was just sad. Declining crowd. The simulcasting room probably had. We went in the evening. They probably had 4 TVs total in the simulcasting room with like some just folding chairs, no table, no nothing. It was just bad. Let's see, speed, 46% going wire to wire, 48% stalking, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead for stalking, and 6% closers. So I'm fading closers and outside horses. Let's see, and 3 is going to be already going to be hard off the back because I don't do any handicapping on first-time starters. I tend to ignore them. And when they're a first-time starter on the inside at Gulfstream, that's a good spot. It just makes it hard for me to know where to start on my betting line. Let's see, 6 is the other favorite. Yeah, 6 is not screaming. I'm going to overlay at 2 to 1. In fact, if he's the favorite, I'm going to think that the field is pretty weak. 7's mostly route to sprint. Gets moved over in the 6 hole, that would help, but I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. Well, 4, I do like the heart. I've seen 15 to 1 morning line. 6 to 1 is probably right around where I thought he was going to be valuable at. 5 to 1. Last race, I got an inside perceived bias, had the 4 hole. I like the asterisk there, and then earned a heart going too fast to win, one of my best excuses. Oh, 2 earned a heart too, 2 back. Both of them are probably about 15 percenters to me. It's just not knowing. 3 I'd probably use because he's on the inside. And 1 I don't have a problem with on the inside. I probably know the bets I could make if I wanted to bet this race. I know what I'm going to root for. I just don't think I'm interested. Unless when I write it down, it's going to look so good. Depending on what the combos, I might even get to the 6. If I don't like them, I wouldn't even get to the 6. Yeah, just the not knowing on the 3 and just not caring because it's the first race. Well, I just said I didn't mind the 1. 1's mostly route to sprint. You guys know I don't like that move, but last race, got the lead on the slowest average pace of the day. I just don't think he should be that price, but I would be using him in that tickets that I got written down. The inside's definitely worth something by itself. Let's see, it'd be hard for me to make a betting line because if I don't know what the favorite at, kind of makes it harder for me to make the other horses. What's up, Elaine? Daddy likes the 2. Duck is full of degenerates. Yeah, I've been to Aqueduct, what, way back when for a tournament? That's the only time I ever been at the Duck. Oh my God, K Phil, I seen a documentary about the Duck's last thing. Woo! I was watching it in bed with Kiki, and I was even making jokes about the crowd. What's the over under of any of them owning a house? It was, dude, that was a rough looking crowd. Fairgrounds is saved? Who caved? That was a rough looking. What's up, Mofo? Oh, Mofo's out there. Mofo, I know you're in New York. Do you go to the Duck or are you in Belmont? Like, I gotta watch out saying how bad rough that crowd looked in New York. It did look rough in that video. I swear to God, it looked really rough. Oh, the worst sit out for sure, dude. It's up there. It's up there because there's some races that I had. I could think of a few recently, but I was trying to beat something that I was scared of. Created tickets, had the press ticket written down, and still sat out. I could think of Jennifer L hit that the one that's in my mind recently. But there was something in that race that scared me, or not, scared me, but I thought that made my ticket. I was also up at the time, but up at the time doesn't always matter. But man, on our walk, I made Kiki listen back to it, and she couldn't even believe that I sat out when I kept saying 10 is the only thing that got me excited. 10 at 30 to 1, there's no way I'm backing off from the race before. That had to make it probably, I wasn't worried about the chalk. I was either going to use them or not use them. I did a poor job realizing how many of my tickets were overlapping. But yeah, it was it's like not all. I thought that one was worse than other chicken outs. I thought with everything that I said all the way up until the last minute, and even getting that down to the three horses, I was saying all the right thing, and it was just hard to believe that I did not pull the trigger there. What? Yeah, we always find new ones. There's always new ones. Well, 10 place, yeah, but the place is not even. I don't even like the place ticket, but yeah, I don't like the fact that I had it written down three different ways. I mean, I love the fact that I had it written down three different ways. I don't understand how I didn't follow through with one. But anyways, anyway, it was a good day and great handicapping. But well, fuck, Mofo, I'm waiting for them to take a lesson. God damn it! I'm waiting for someone to say they. Well, I think most people in this show appreciate it. I think most people in this show appreciate. I definitely think the regulars appreciate the extra. What's up on break? Let's see. I didn't price these out. Am I being hard headed not playing this race? What do I got written down? Wait a minute. Three would be three. No, six would be the worst thing. Oh, I think I should at least poke at this. I think I should poke at this. I don't see a reason to really sit out here. And I think they're paying good enough for me to be able to play the six. I'm just willing to lose if it comes any order of one, three, six. That's just all of those are combinations that I got to beat. Well, one, three, three, one might not be, but it's just me getting lazy and not wanting to play the first race lately. Just got in a habit of saying, first race. But actually, these tickets are. Oh, that's not true. It's not true because of my handle. I mean, there. I should have pulled the trigger. And yeah, I could understand, part of it too. I did think there was a strong inside bias, and that's what made me catch the race that I caught. You know, and that's what I kept saying on the show, other than the inside bias, but I still don't get rid of them. I even said it after a race. I almost wish I was losing at the time because I fire 100% if I'm losing. If I'm up, I may or may not fire. Let's see, everything I go goes through the two or the four. I need the inside to be good. Oh, if the two's there, I need the seven not to be there. Oh no, that's the one on the lead. I was thinking that's the seven on the lead. And I'm just willing to lose on 136, even though I think that's highly possible. Come on, keep this two active for me. Keep this two active. Find me a way through. Bring me a 1-2 would be beautiful to start. Come on, two. Keep fighting. 6 and 7 are loaded. Come on, two. Keep fighting a little bit more. Four's loaded. All I need is a 2 or 4 to be second, and I gonna get a nice hit. All right. I didn't have any presses there. I think 1-2 was paying 54 to 1. It went down maybe. Oh shit. I'm yelling. That's not, it's going to be a winning ticket, but it's not a good math ticket. The price got cut in half. I shouldn't have paid for the 4. I shouldn't have paid, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't have paid for the 6 horse. All those combinations dropped in half, if not more. What's up, Ross? Ross, I haven't seen you in a while. In fact, I think the 1-2, I think it was paying more like 54 to 1 when I said these are all good. Let's see, Janet's 1-for-1 though at on the show. The new Janet, the new guest, or not the new chat person. Nice call, Janet. Well, Kip, you killed my price. Kip didn't even handicap. He just jumped in and played the 1-2. Oh no, Marco Lou, I do not have a 6-1 profit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have $20 base exact and a $10 2-4. I'll tell you exactly what I got. I am not getting 6-1. Jesus fucking Christ! If I'm getting 6-1 overall, I'm getting a good ticket. I'm getting a long-term losing ticket. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. In fact, it would have been behind the math. It would have been behind the math even if I got a red of the six. No. In fact, oh no, I was ready to say, in fact, I'm gonna lose money. No, I'm doing the math wrong. 260 I put in, 260 to get $400 back. I am not even getting even money. Uh-uh. No, I made 140. Oh my God, Marco Lou, we're gonna do basic math. But why did you think I got 6-1? Uh-oh. I got a big long-term loser. Now, if it stayed at, I think it was around $50 or high 40. So I'm losing $600 in perceived value with that price going down. That would have been closer to acceptable. No, why? What you guys are having? Oh, $20 I thought he was saying 20 combinations. No, well, this one's 10. I got the total for this one right here. 20 there. These are 20. That's where I got the 240. So 240 and 20, 260. 400. It's profit, but it's a bad ticket. I can't fake like it's a good ticket. If I hit at 20, let's just say I hit at 20, if I hit at 20% my exact is long term, and too many of my tickets look like that return, no, I didn't have a press. I got no circles. The only thing I could have done, I at the time I thought I could play the six. So six was the most likely. By the way, this is not the greatest tickets. That there's 8 combinations. I wanted to raise the money, so I would have did 160 plus 20 for 180, and all that does is get me closer to closer to even money, or a little bit over even money, like 6-5. Dude, if you're betting exactas to get 6-5 as a fund with all your basket, we should all cut our hands off. These are equal bets. I don't know what you got something wrong in your calculations, Marco. There's 12 combinations here. There's 12 combinations, so $10 would be 120, $20 would be 240. And there's 2 combinations here. But these are for 10, so that's where I get the 20 there. Yeah, it's not a good ticket. It's and I even said it's off to a good start. No, it barely gives me enough to do a well. It might cover a poke bet. No, if you calculated the 2-4 to be the same, let's just say you thought I did everything for 20. That would have been 120, and then this would have been 20. There's no way you ever is going to get 6-1 unless you're making crazy math errors, right? Unless I'm wrong about the payout. It only paid $20, right? That's what I'm complaining about. That's what made the ticket bad. Yeah, it only paid $20.40. So instead of getting $200 twice, I'm getting $204 twice, but the $4 is not going to make the ticket good. Well, it's profit, but it's not good. And the whole show is about being better, not being fucking bad and acting like you're good. My show's not about being bad and acting like I'm good. I wonder. I don't. I think one four. I think four went down too. I when I the combination the pay box or whatever is gone. All the combinations. But I even think four went down. I think everything just got crushed. Yeah, I could be happy I hit the first race. If I don't do another race today, it's guaranteed profit. But I'm not here to. I don't get my goals by hitting $120 tickets or $140 tickets. That's what I call betting to bet another race. A lot of us make that mistake. Now I can't blame myself because it went down in the gate and I didn't expect it to go down because they were prices. Oh, so you didn't have problems with the math of thinking how much the ticket might cost? But remember, to get the return for the basket of bets, remember it's total return. It's total return. Hold up, I like to have my pin. I'm a doodler. So you got your total to return. That would be the 400 divided by what you invested. What did I say? 240? And then you still got the -1. You always do a -1 after that. It's just I just don't know how you could have possibly. I could tell you right there that's less than even money. Because for me to get even money, I got to get 480 back. It's just a bad ticket. Janet's gonna wonder what the fuck's going on. He hit a ticket and he's just arguing about how bad his ticket is. I've never seen a I've never seen a tout. I'm not a tout, but I've never seen a tout show. We'll just call it a tout show right now. I've never seen a tout hit a ticket and then say that it was a terrible ticket for him to own. Oh no, $20 at Gulfstream's not big enough to do that. No, maybe the CAW's watching it playing my bets. Maybe that might be big enough, but no, $20 is not going to do that. That might do it at Ohio finger bang, but it would never do it at Gulfstream. Not dropping something from I think around $50 to $20. That's almost that's a big percentage of every late dollar coming in and landing at the right spot. It's just too much. Let's see, we got 4 minutes at the duck. You guys know I don't play the duck as much, but I got my data. Just haven't been playing that much this year. At the Duck, we've been picking I've been liking better tracks. I've been liking Churchill better. The only reason I'm not doing Churchill is they start at 5 o'clock tonight. Oh, Aqueduct's kind of looking like Gulfstream. Is this a dirt race? This is a mile though. Oh, still same thing. 47% of the winners are coming from post 1 through 3. 60% last week out of 15 race. Wow, if you were just looking on the inside last week, you had a shot of 9 of the 15 winners. Speed and Stalkers. Speed and Stalkers, what you're looking for. But in this race, there's no 7 on out. So 47% inside of the track, 1 through 3, 41% 4 through 6, and 11% 7 on out. Wiring 38%, stalking 50%, closing 12%, kind of weak closers. Am I in the right race? Is 3's the favorite? Yeah, Glenn. Let's see, 4 races ago, I liked that race. Inside Stalking Day, I got him overcoming a perceived bias, but his speed figure went backwards. Wow. Either I'm questioning that bias I thought was that day. Usually horses don't run a top on a day that I thought they ran against the bias, but nice race. I trust that was my thought. 2 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside track. So there, I thought he was running against the bias. So I can actually explain that decline. And then the next race, he was going too fast to win. So I even think I can. I'm not even sure he should be the favorite because 2 got nice races and he's been doing it at just as good of a level. Now 3 did beat him 2 races ago. That was the day that the 3-horse stalked. So the 2 was going too fast to win, had the good part of the track, but was running against that. And last race, I got him running against another inside bias. 1 does not look bad at all to me either. Yeah, one's actually taking money. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't know where my perceived advantage could even be. 4, wow, 4 I think should be longer than that. I don't have a problem with him winning. I just don't like him at that price. I'm probably more like 5 to 1 on him. What's up, Boulder? Let me see if I want to try to do a betting line. Right now, I don't think I'm interested in this race, though. Yeah, 4, I'm more like 15%. 5, I'm even harder on. Oh boy, I think he's an underlay too. I don't think anyone's a complete throwout so far, though. And 6 actually got a class drop. Oh, he's all over in class. He got some good marks. Yeah, I'm going to say he's probably still gets to be an overlay. And I think these three horses are kind of hard for me to separate. I'm not even going to separate them. I'm out. But I'm looking at them like they're the big three. So really, I guess, what would that make? Two the overlay of that group? So I could key off the two, but those probably aren't great tickets, and I could key off the six. But I got no bet here. What's up, Gilly Capper? How's it going, man? Attila, what's up, Attila? Who else sliding in here? Thaddy, if I missed you, what's up, Bodrick? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see, 1-3 is going to lead, and my video is kind of choppy right now. 1-3 and 6 are going to lead, it looks like. 2 is in good position, 4 is the farthest back. I'm rooting for the, what was it, the 2 and the 6, the 2 overlays. Obviously, the 2, I get less horses with him. 6, I could have mostly of everything. I'd probably even get to the 4 with the 6. 5's probably the only one that I wouldn't have with the 6 if I played. Two, I definitely have to check with the 3 and the 1 to even see if those are worth playing. But this doesn't look like this is going to be anything. Looks like it's between the 1-3. 4's coming. I think 4's coming late. Is that the 4 or is that the 2 and 3rd? I think that's the 4 coming in 3rd now. But he can't win. This looks like this is going to be 1-2, maybe 4-3. 1-2. All right. Don't mind me. I'm calling numbers wrong. 1-3, 2 and 4. 1-3, 2, 4. I think that was. Oh, Gilly liked the 6. I could make a case for the 6. I do like my betting board there. I thought there was a big 3. I thought 4 should be 4th choice. I thought 6 had value. And 5 had 0 value. Over bet. I think the big 3 is going to be the try and the big 4 is going to be the super, but ooh. Let's see, on breaks booming, exactas and doubles going. Oh, but coughing and pipe, dude. I might have to figure out how to stop smoking for a while. See if I can get rid of this cough. You guys, I'm getting nervous now. When Jennifer said she's worried about my cough, I struggled to get the cigar today. I was like, I'm not getting a cigar. Dude, it rained. I got caught in the rain. Me and Bentley got drenched walking back from the cigar store. Yeah, I got to get rid of this tickle in my throat. And I still fought with it and still went to get one today. I had the little devil and the angel on my shoulder, and the devil won again today. Yeah, and I did that, even though I did not separate these 3 horses, because once I got it there, I did question, should 3 even be the favorite there? He's definitely a horse that I still thought was a contender, but I just thought the 1 and the 2 could do the same thing he can. In a way, looked more consistent to me in a way. Daddy doesn't like the quitter. told Kiki I might want to start drinking. Dude, I really like that. What was that? 1972 bourbon or something? Was it 19 or 1872, 1829, 1872, whatever it was? I really like that bourbon. I told Kiki I might have to give my lungs a rest and pick up drinking for a little bit. A little whiskey? I got some whiskey here. I might try some. I might try to do some Crown Royal or Jack. What do I got over here? Let me go take a shot. Let me add a little of that. Yeah, I did find a bottle of that because I had to pour it in a different container. But yeah, it was that 1792 small batch. I really liked that. I really enjoyed that. I'm not much of a drinker, but man, I enjoyed that. Usually I got to mix it. What's up, Turf and Taps? How's it going, man? Evander, what's up, Evander? Venezuela, what's up, man? Let's see if I enjoy straight. Maybe I grew up and not, maybe I like my stuff straight now, but I don't think that's going to be true. Am I all right? Yeah, I'm all right, man. You? Well, are you talking about did I recover from that chicken out yesterday? Is that why you're asking if I'm all right? Yeah, that did bother me. If that's what you're asking, of course that bothered me. Still a nice day. It was a nice day yesterday, but man, after that sit out, it just felt like a bad day after that. Michael, what's up, Michael? Oh, I know I like Crown Royal, but I usually mix it. Oh, that's you know what? That's not bad either. Maybe I just usually mix my shit, and I never really had it straight very often. Let's see. I was warned that. Oh, I thought this was a bit. Oh no, I'm looking at duck. I think Gulfstream's second race is a baby race. Oh, it is a turf race though. And it's still overwhelming a baby race. Speed and stalkers. Got to be on the speed is so important. You got to be on the lead or 3 lengths, 3 lengths on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. Position is everything. Oh, these are 2-year-olds going to turf for the first time. There's just not a lot of form here. I will say this one's not a bad number. That 21 and it was a one race sample, but 21 and 2 is generally the right pace. 45 is a little bit slow, but no one in this race looks like they came close to that, although they were running on different surfaces. But I always make the argument 7-1 is generally a nice number when you can. You always got to know what you're running against. And in this race, 7-1 shrinks in a race that I don't know what I'm running with. But he's the only horse that I could really root for. Other than that, I just want to be right about speed and horses within 3 lengths of the lead being the winner. I don't really have a bettable opinion unless I just wanted to take that one horse, and I really don't have a reason to do that. Christopher, what's up? Christopher likes the 1, 2, 3 here. Jennifer likes the 3, 7, 8, 9 here. Let's see, I still got Dr. Pepper, Crown Royal, and still a coffee. Let's see, I'm breaking like a double, 8 with the 1, 6. Let's see, 1 did not get the lead. 6 and 3 are the only 2 horses that got the lead right now. 3 feels like the speed of the speed. 1 looks like he's going to be within 3 lengths of the lead. So right now in the profile, if the profile holds up, only 1, 9, 6 and 3 should be close enough to win the race. And 2's kind of close enough. But everyone else is probably way too far back to win here. Three looks gone. It looks like they're going to run this race pretty much as a merry-go-round. 3 was always in front, 6 was always in second, 2 was always in third, and I think 1 was always in fourth. Yeah, they ran that race pretty much like a merry-go-round. Let's see, 3's a nice price, right? 3 was the winner. 3's a first-time starter. Yeah, decent price, first-time starter. Oh, this race was dominated by the first-time starters. 3, 6. Was it 3, 6, 7? If it was 3, 6, 7, that's all first-time starters. Kip is booming. Jennifer with an easy winner. Kip is booming with a, what, $10 double? Oh, Kip is off to a nice start. Exact and double? Oh, that means you were on that exacta that got bet down too. Oh, the jockey stood up on the 1? That's because he gets the bias reports. he wanted it to run like a merry-go-round. Oh, 2 got third, not the 7. I was thinking 7 got third for some reason. 2 got third. So what was that? 3, 6, 2, 1. Oh, 7 was what is that, 5th? And the fractions look right. 22 and 2, 44 and 1. That sounds about right. That's what they do. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Christopher's booming at golf. Let's see, 3, 6, what is that going to be? 24 to 1 in the exacta? I say Jennifer already got a couple winners. Kip got a couple winners. Christopher's getting involved with the boom in the second race. Problem with alcohol, though, it makes me tired. And I'm always tired. I don't need more naps. Oh yeah, that's only part of the problem. I can't handle my liquor either. I get drunk way too easy. Let's see. Aqueduct just doesn't give us any turf racing really. So far, only 21 races. That's just a small sample. The outside's been doing great, but that's a small sample. Nothing's impossible. Even the closers are winning 24%. Last week, speed was really good, winning 3 of the 4 races. Let me see if this matches up with previous years or. Let's see, that's this year. Oh, they actually run quite a few over there at the Duck. But, you know, that's not a great profile. I got post positions that 32, 35, 32%. We're just going to call last year fair, post position wise. 38% wired, 44% stalking, 18% closing, so nothing's impossible. You guys know I don't like fair tracks. Let's go one more year back. That year they only ran 24 races, so they only ran very few. Speed and stalkers were great. Closers were terrible, 0%. Wow, the inside was good 3 years, but that's not. None of these are real. They're not lining up, so I'm not going to use a bias. Is that you, Bodrick? Did you hit it, or are you just saying a huge ticket happened over there? Huge boom at Ascot? Is that you, or are you just pointing out? I want to see what that paid. Except I don't see it. There it is, race 7. Ooh, that's a big ass field. Or was it the 6th race? Let's see, was that the result? What'd you hit, the swinger? You going full swinger over there? Let's see, one's the favorite. Ugh. I don't trust him as the favorite. Lightly raced, I don't have a problem if he wins, but wow. Three's taking money. I don't have a problem with him. First race, I can excuse anything, but that race doesn't look like you got to excuse it. And the second race, last race, I thought ran against the speed favoring track. So that would be a nice close against running against the perceived bias. Five, same thing, but five's also chalky. Eight, I like his excuse last race, but man, he just looks like he would really have to improve, and I just don't think he can improve that much. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in that race either. Until it says two's the value horse. Yeah, two. The one I just questioned the price off of the activity. 2 and 5, I don't have a problem. It feels like they should be taking money. 4 and 6 are just first-time starters that I have no idea, just not there. And 8, even though I liked the excuse last race, man, he'd have to really, 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 one more really, like the turf and improve a lot. So I probably got him at around that price. Delta Downs lost. Yeah, I heard they got raided. They lost all their staff and can't run though. I didn't know that was true. Is that true or just the joke? I know they got raided though. I seen that on Twitter. And I seen that writer post. Did you vote for this? And then you got to go. Then you had to go right to his right to the response. I went right to the comment section as soon as I seen the post. I didn't post. I just went to the comments then. I didn't post. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 1-2-4 at Belmont. Who's the three? Got to be a first-time starter, right? At Belmont. Oh no, three ran before. I got him running against the early pressing, and anyone can improve. I'm not at that price though. Anyone can improve second time out. I'm just not at that price. So I guess I'm in agreement that the three horses are betting probably should be bet. And if they get upside, it's probably going to be by a first timer. Five's a lock here? Is that what Jennifer's saying? Five is a lock? Marco Lou likes the five? Let's see, Ambre's jumping in with the 1-2-5, and then using the one in the lock five in the doubles. Oh, four's a late scratch. Oh, so that loses a first time starter. That doesn't change anything with my thoughts. I don't know. Well, I don't need to. Will you make up for that huge hit? Those are hard to make up for instantly. But honestly, if I would have played all the tickets, the most I could have had that was for $5, $15 total, $5 on each ticket. Would have at least been what I wanted to put in the race. So let's just say, if I did it and I only had it for $15, it would have only been a little bit more than a $3,000 hit. So yeah, those can $3,000 hits aren't that hard to get to, but will I make it up all at once? I don't know. I mean, every ticket I'm trying to hit for over 1,000 or more. So I mean, 3,000. It was just a great opportunity for relatively small on my bankroll. But no, I don't go chasing. I mean, yesterday was a good day, and that was part of the decision. It just didn't feel like a good day after that. I'm 1 for 1 today, Taps. Although the ticket was not great, the value got bet out of it, so I'm only up 140. So that ticket was not accomplished properly. Oh, don't say you missed Joshua. He might show up. Whenever you say his name, a little fairy gets his wings. Marco Louis might pop in anytime now. I don't think you'll be missing him for long. I mean, really, all he would have done, all that ticket would have actually done was get me over 200 to 1 in cashes instantly, which would have been pretty strong this week because I know I'm not playing on Saturday. I got that 6 months funeral thing, so I won't be doing a show on Saturday. So I mean, it would have been a nice it would have been a really nice start to the week. And then combine that with the other ticket I had that day, you know. But yeah, you generally know you're going to find something. It's just when. Nope, I'm not concerned about the ice rate. Although I want my wife to be investigated. My wife should be investigated. I'm not sure her papers are in order. Let's see, 5 jumps out to the lead. And it's the 3 main horses that I thought were the big 3 are all in position here. That was a 1, the 2, and the 5. 6 and 3 aren't in bad position either if they're good enough. Five's turning for home with an advantage. Not much has changed. It just looks like the big 3 here, and Jennifer might be right. 5 is looking like a lock right now. Yeah, it's getting a little bit tighter, but the finish line should be coming up. Nope, lock is a lock. 5, 1, 2. Marco Lou like the 5. Let's see, on breaks all over it. Jennifer says you're welcome. Thank you, Jennifer. Poland. Oh, Poland, New York now. What's up, Lee? Oh, you did good at Ascot today, huh? Let's see, Michael got to try. Blair probably got the exact end try. On break probably got exacta tries, and I know we got doubles going with the 5. Let's see, 5 gets the circle. And no problem with that result other than it's just chalky and I don't want it. Easy money for Blair. Let's see, Michael's alive to a double also. All right. Let's see, I wrote no bet. Marco Lou likes the 6 in race 3. What we got? It Tapita? Tapita. Let's see, we got 7 horses, so I don't have to change the board. I might as well poke in on the Tapita routes. I haven't checked that for a little while. Usually speed and stalkers, right? And stalkers, I think, by a big margin. Where is it? Oh, I need the slide rule. 206 races, and yes, stalkers by a big margin. 64% of the winners are stalking, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. Oh, and it's not necessarily speed and stalkers. There's not much difference from being a speeder or a closer, 19% and 17%. Yeah, so not my favorite profile. I hate a stalker profile. But I'll look at it and who knows. Let's see, but they are basement, and I like the basement tapeta better than the classier tapeta. Let's see, five got a class drop going with them. Been going too fast to win in three of the last four races, and last race was a one race sample. And hearts are my best marks, and the drop in class probably helps. And I'm kind of getting turned off. Yeah, six could add speed to the race. Six is a sprinter stretching out. I just don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the torpedo track at Gulfstream. Seven probably just got a good running style. Might be an overlay. I got to see the other horses. Yeah, four is probably another, mostly a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, four, I'm not at that price. Yeah, three might have value because I think the field's kind of weak. One's off a big class drop, but one and five can't be hooked together. Six, I don't prefer sprinters stretching out. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at 7-2. Seven, I think, has a little bit of value. I don't think two and three are impossible because I think the field is that weak, especially if the speed doesn't hold. Five, I think, should be the favorite. And one's been running against better. One I probably do think should be second choice. And I'm probably somewhere 22% on him. And I think five, I do think he has a pretty big advantage. And I even doubted if 5-7 is any good. Yeah, 5-7 is trash. Five on top of the three and the four are okay, but not great. 24 and 39 to 1. Oh, no, not the three and the four, the two and the three. The two and the three. Let's see, could 1-5? Oh, 1-5 is actually trash too. Oh, no, it's not 1-5 I'm checking. 1-7 I'm checking. 1-7 is so borderline, 18 to 1. I probably wouldn't be interested in that. So I guess the only tickets I can root for, I don't think I'm interested in playing. But I know if I played what tickets I would play. Or what tickets I can consider. 7 on top of the 1 and the 5. 7-2-3. That's probably the best payout ticket I could possibly make. And 2 and 3 on top of the 1-5, and in there I'd probably press the 5. This is an easy race to know what I could do. It's just deciding if I want to. It's early in the day, and I got to believe there's better spots than this. race could get really good if 6 and 5 hook up and they both eliminate themselves. Then I do like the chances of the better tickets. 7, 2, 3. Or 2 and 3 on top of the 1 and 5. Or 7 on top of the 1 and 5 if they hook up. Kathleen's not interested? Yeah, this is a race where I know what tickets I could make, but just don't think it's worth the punch. What you talking about last night? Yes, that race bothered me. Kiki had to hear it about the whole walk, and it bothered me while I was thinking about it. Yeah, that race is always going to bother me. It made a nice day feel like a losing day. Kathleen can't get past the favorite, so fair enough. That's why she's sitting out. Oh, 4 is going to the lead. 5's going to rate. And I think that's good for the 5 because I think this pace is towards the fast side. 24 flat. Yeah, I think this is too fast, especially for the 4. 7 and 2 might be getting a nice, but they're kind of close to a fast pace too. But they got first run. But 5 looks like he had enough of this pace. He's making a winning move if he can continue that move. And it looks physically, body language on the jockey looks like he's every step going to continue that move. 1's the only horse that can beat him, and 1 I got is I would love my betting board, but yeah, that's a combination. 2's going to run decent enough, but not decent enough for what I would have needed. 1-5-2. Oh, that would have been could have been a good ticket if 2 could have been a little bit better, and 5 was a little bit worse. The ticket could have got better. Yeah, if it came in 1-2, it would have been 75 to 1. 1-5, 16 to 1. Oh, I wouldn't have been interested in it, but I thought that was even going to pay worse. I thought that was going to be more like what did the one go off at? I thought that was going to be like $12. Oh, 7 to 2. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Oh, 4 held on for the super. Maybe the try can be okay. Maybe the try can be okay. Try would probably have to pay over $30 for 50 cents. I guess depending on if it pays very much over $30 for 50 cents, it could get okay. Let me go do a union break real quick. Oh. Daddy, you want some cookies? Here's my little cookie monster. I got cookies, man. We got the Oreos for you. Ooh, they smell good. Let's make sure you got some water too. Here, I got cookies for you. You gotta get some water to wash it down. You gotta get those cookies, man. What was that? Oh, the 3-1, the race. I wanted to know what that double sequence was. That's right. The turf sprint was before that, right? So the 3-1, that's probably a decent double. 31 double, almost 32. But I think that 3 was a first time starter, right? Yeah, 3 was a first time starter, so. Let's see, no bet there. Let's see, Belmont, 4, 4 minutes. Ooh, they're speeding up the show today. Let's see, I got to get these fucking numbers right. There he is. And he's out. And there's the 1. So we still end up with a 7-horse field. Let's see, and 1 and 2 are favorites. Or no, 1 and 3. What is it, 17.5? 2 lifetime. Yeah, first race out on the 3 horse. I got him going too slow. Second race improved. Speed favoring track. Overcame a perceived bias though. Must have been the only horse that stalked that day. And then last race, still closed, but was going too slow. I don't know. That doesn't sound like 2-1 to me. If he's one of the favorites, I'm gonna think this field is weak. Let's see. One's the other favorite. Let's see. One got more excuses. 4 races ago, I thought he ran on a bad rail. Comes back, wins. On a day that I thought the inside was good. Two races ago, I think he won on an inside or ran on an inside speed day. Had the inside, was a speed horse, was going fast, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow, probably lost to the eventual speed horse there. There's a class drop there. I probably think he should be more of the favorite than the 1 horse, but that's not saying a whole lot. 5 ran with the 3 horse who I think should be the favorite. Doesn't have as much speed, but looks like a stalker. He has a class drop too. I don't know. I probably think he's priced right at about 5-1. Two just broke his maiden average slowest winner of the day. It's still a weak field. I probably don't have a problem with him at the price that he's at. But I'm not saying too much to keep me that interested here. 4 got some quickness. I don't think he's impossible. Oh shit, he's a nice price. I'm going to give him enough points to say he's an overlay. Six should not be that price. Oh, what the hell am I getting here? Wait, this race might be becoming more interesting than I've thought. Seven's a reaching long shot at the best. Let's see, 1 was the horse that I thought should be more of a favorite than the 3. Who I probably think is priced right. 4 and 6 makes me where I don't want to give up on the race. I probably just say I don't have a problem if these 2 horses are the favorite, but I prefer the 1 more. Why does it feel like some of these horses been running together? Let's see, this horse did get a step slow. 4 and 6 would be my keys. I'd be weighing the 1 with them. I would probably still want the 5. And I'd probably still want the 2. I'd probably weigh the 4. No, weigh the 4. I'm going to try to poke this. Ah, all I did get, most of this I did not get in. I decided I only wanted the ticket with the 4 first. So I did the press ticket and only the press ticket. So I don't even have the 6. I don't have the 4-6. So I don't have the 4 even pressed anymore. That's the only ticket I got. Looks like 6 is in better position than the 4. Yeah, 4 is making a little move. I need 4 to make a big move, not a little move. Yeah, he's behind a wall of horses. I need him to have some horse. Nah, he doesn't have anything. Oh, that got me off really cheap though. Going to be 3-2-1-4, maybe 3-2 for sure. Yep, 3-2-1-4, 3-2-1-4. Well, that got me off really cheap. Oh, did 4 rear at the start or no? Is 3-2 a good exacta? 18-1. Let's see, 3 was the favorite that I trusted the least. I said I preferred the 1, but that was narrow. 2's priced right. And 4 is just what I thought was a big over. He might have reared at the gate. I might have seen something and I might not have. Could have just broke, not good enough. I don't know if I really need to see that replay. I didn't get that much bet in there. What is this 4th race at Gulfstream? I want to know if I got time to watch the replay. Oh, that's going to be a dirt-to-dirt sequence. But a short field, 6-horse field to what? That 4th race? Let's see, 6-horse field to what size field? Margot Lou likes a 6. Yeah, 7-horse field in the second leg, no scratches. Oh, we got dirt to dirt to dirt. It's all dirt road from here. What else do we got? Turf route. Breaks it up. Oh, we got a lot of dirt races today at Gulfstream. Oh, and a dirt to end the day. In theory, I might like Gulfstream, but sometimes in theory gets you in trouble. In theory, I like a lot of races at Gulfstream. I don't know if they're playable yet. How are they supposed to bet that 5th race? That one's supposed to be the favorite in the 5th, huh? He doesn't have any speed whatsoever and still earned a heart. 4 back and has some excuses. One supposed. I don't know if this is going to be a good sequence. I got 2 favorites on the inside next race. The one's supposed to be even money, and the 3's supposed to be 5-2. I was hoping that the double sequence would be good. And that looks like a weak group in the next race. What does this race look like? The 4th race. Let me get to the 4th race. Yeah, 5's a big favorite. Oh, this is a maiden special weight. Yeah, I was going to say I can get to the 2, but he's just 3-1. I don't know about these 2 races in the double or even in the exacta. 5's just a little bit outside. In a way, got the best marks and the best excuses. First race out, I can excuse anything. Second race out, I think he had the inside, but was running against a stalking closing day and was going too fast to win. That's probably the best race anyone has ran. Next race is a one race sample, but he had the inside, just not good enough. I don't have a problem with that race. And last race, I thought it was an inside day, speed day, and couldn't get the lead. He's not really good for anything. Really, the only horse that makes a score is if the 6-horse runs. Yeah, he only ran one race. I'm just not there. Especially on the outside. I'm just not there. Four has to improve a bit. 1 and 2 are probably the better horses on the inside. 3, I think, has to improve the most. He should be the biggest price of that group. 6, I can't get to. I do think these 4 are really hard to separate. Ugh. So that doesn't look like any exactas that I want. And doubles look like rough sledding. Doubles even look rough. Yeah, if the 3 wins next race, and I probably think 3 should be the favorite next race. If he wins next race, none of the doubles are worth anything unless you get to the 6 in this leg. 1 feels like more of a horse that I would want to beat than anything with his lack of speed. Four has a little bit of upside if he likes the dirt. And 2 would have to love the sprint out. Yeah, 2 feels a little hard to get to, even though he's on the inside. Nothing could be played to the 3. They all could be played to the 4 if I want to just single the 4. But do I want to play against a horse that I think should be the favorite? I don't mind playing to the 4. And here I just play all of the ones. I'd be willing to lose if the 3 wins next race. The 1 and the 2 are okay to the 1 next race. One and the 2 are okay to the 1, right? Yeah, 2 is just 19 to 1. Three's okay to the 1, but 3's kind of the biggest reach on the inside. I still think this is the only ticket. I think I walk away. I think I walk away. And the exactas, I thought none of the exactas would be all that great. Yeah, 3 has to run probably first to make any of the exactas. 3 has to run first or second to make the inside exactas be borderline good, just 21s. That could go down. What's up, Raquel? Yeah, I think that a 4 is the best ticket I could make, and I did not pull that trigger. I can root for the 3s. The only one that makes the exactas kind of okay. Oh, Jennifer said toss the 1 here. Is that the 6 up there or no? That's the 1, 4, 5. Or no, the 3, 4, 5 up there. I can root for the 3 because I recognize he was the best of the inside to make the tickets, even though I didn't believe in it. 2 looks loaded if he continues that move. 3 looks hooked. 3 is going to have to really respond to be first or second here, it feels like. 3's actually responding pretty good, so 2, 3, did that exacta hold up to be about 20 to 1? That's going to hold up to be 20 to 1. Unless it goes down after the race. Let's see. I just want to fill in this betting line because I had it. I just didn't fill it in. 25% on all of them. And if you keyed off the 3, you would have dropped the 5. But I'm still looking at 6 combos. 6 combos for $21. Feels like I would have needed a press at the very least. 2, I kept saying I thought 2 was the best horse on the inside. Maybe if I pressed the 2, 3. That's the only ticket that could have been good. Would have had to press the 2 and drop the 5, especially. Would have had to drop the 5. Leave with the small boom with only 1 horse. So that must be a win ticket. And what are these doubles paying to the 4? What is the 3, 4 double going to pay? Yeah, it's going to pay 100 to 1. We'll see if that holds up. If 4 wins, I'll say I would have, could have, should have, but didn't do it. And I could have played to the, I actually could have played to the 4 and the 1. The 1's combination actually went up a little bit. But I still, I'm probably thinking 3 keeps me out the race. want to say Belmont's 4 minutes. Well, we still got 7-horse races. Ooh, that's going to be a turf. Could that get a kind of a short field? But I'm pretty sure I'm anti-speed at Belmont, right? Turf routes. I'm almost 100% sure I'm anti-speed at Belmont. Or at the Duck. Yeah, anti-speed this year for sure. And I'm pretty sure that matches up. Yeah. Yeah. Although this race got 4 horses and a lot of combinations to avoid. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, 5's one of the chalks coming from the West Coast. Looks like he has the right running style, though. Let's see, 8's out, 9's out. I want to look up that Monmouth race. 7 overall looks like he has the right running style. Yeah, every once in a while he might be on the pace. Yeah. Oh, May 25th. That was a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Oh, that's actually could be a good race. Heart average, average. Ah, he's a good price. He's good for my tickets. Oh shit, 4 might have the right running style for this too. Really, there's not a lot of. I'm going to try to poke this, but I'm out of time. Probably poke, and I probably want to press the 7. Shit, I kind of want to use everybody. Huh. Yeah, I got to be careful on this one. I think I want to press this down. Let's see exactus. Yeah, I definitely got to press the 7. You know what? This ticket, I really don't have to press this ticket. I don't really have to press that one. Let's see, I want to bet this to where it's just a reset. So I'm going fairly light here, but it'll be good. If I'm right, I think it'd be good. Oh, 4 is going to lead, huh? We're trying to. I need 7, probably. I like 7 getting first run, and I probably don't mind where the 4 is. But I did not see the distance of this right. Oh, mile and 3/8. Oh, I might not even have played if I realized it was a mile and 3/8. I did not check the distance. Right now, I'm wanting a slow pace, probably. With the 4 and the 7 there, and a mile and 3/8, I probably want a slow pace. Keep this 4 and 7 active. 49 and 1. Keep this 4 and 7 very active. Don't give up any position. Just hold your spot. Hopefully we got a little bit in the stretch run. Keep this 4 active. Keep the 7. Keep the 4 very active. Keep the 7 moving. I don't want the 7 to get tired in case the 4 spit the bit. I need everyone to quicken. Come on with this 4-7, 7-4. It would be beautiful. Let me have some run. Turn for home with some horse. Yeah. 7 looks like the better shot. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Keep fighting. Yeah, I don't think 7's coming quick enough. Might be first and third, first and fourth. Still got a shot. Nope, no shot for second. And that's just going to leave all the 5 to 2s. 2 to 1s. 7 gave a good run, and at 4, I don't mind his run there. What is that going to be? 2 to 1 over 3 to 1? 7 gave me a good ride. Oh, 5-2, 5-2. 5-2, 1-7. 5-2, 1-7. All right, so I got to reset. 1 for 3 today. And I got to work now. Distance don't matter. I really didn't. It really didn't. I don't think you would have done any better on a shorter distance, but I wish I would have seen the distance. If I looked at the distance, I probably would have just lost all interest. Those exactas hold up with the 7 is the curious part. Yeah, 5-7 held up. 1-7 actually went up a little bit. 2-7 dropped. Yeah, 2-7 I didn't have to play. But before the race, they were all 30-some to 1. After the race, it went to 17, so 3-7 went up. Oh no, not 3-7. 5-7 held. 6-7 went up, and I think 1-7 actually went up a little bit. Two seven dropped like a rock though. That got cut probably in half. I could have passed that race because with the 7, I didn't. Even if the 7 got second, I wouldn't have got to what I wanted. I played all those tickets for $5 and then the press for another 5. So 7 I only had for $10. Yeah, so even if it came at 5-7, it would have been what, 300. I kind of bet that race to play another race in a way. 4 is 8-1. Actually, the double that I would have played at Gulfstream had more potential than the exacta that I did play. 4, I still think got some upside. It's just, can I do anything here? I think the only ticket I'm considering is 4 with the 1-2. Or I'm sorry, 1-3. I think that's all I'm even considering. 1-4 might not even be that great. Or I'm sorry, 3-4 might not be that great. 18-1. Might go up, might not. 4-3 is okay. 4 with the 1 can be turned around. I get the most. I got 4 combinations, but probably only 3. I do have another dirt. What does the next dirt race look like? Does that do anything for me? I said in theory I'm supposed to like these next few races, but next race is a 5-horse race with a 7-5 favorite. So I think theory goes out the window. I got a feeling these might not be all that great. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Yeah, shit, and 2 should be the favorite next race. And he's the 7-5 favorite. And 6, with that being a 5-horse race, he even moves in one spot. That's going to help him. Ugh. These races don't look, they don't look all that playable. Let's see, and 3's now 1-2. I doubted if the 3-4 is even interesting. And 3's not giving you a bump in the double. I got a feeling some of these races at Gulfstream might be too chalky. Ugh. Getting tired. Oh, 1 for 2. All right, 2 for 3. Oh, I got one more. Oh, shit, that was a big whiff. 2 for 4. Steve can't wait for Toga? I can wait. It's going to make me older. I keep getting older as the days go by. Little restroom. look at this. One more time. And a race would get good if two can run. Usually I give the inside at least 10%. I have a hard time giving him 10% even. Really hard time giving him 10%. I think this is the most I can give him, making him somewhat of an overlay still. Four is definitely the overlay. Five, I'm leaning towards priced right. Well, six does have a big class drop before last race and ran against a speed favoring day. Yeah, still, this is the best number I can give him. Yeah, I can get to the two before I can get to the seven. One, I'm just worried about his lack of speed. And that's the most points I can give a horse. And three, four is going down. I didn't expect that to hold up. Four is at the price where four on top of the three, I'm not even interested. The win ticket pays pretty close to the exacta. One, four, I can box. And if I wanted to really reach, if I really wanted to reach, I could do that ticket. And the next ticket in that press would not even be turned around. That'd be just a 3-2, hoping two gives me the most perfect fucking trip. It wouldn't cost all that much. Actually, I'll do the, I think I'm gonna poke at this again. Actually, I'll do the win ticket first, the box second. I'm just really deciding if I want that too. Do I really want that ticket? I'm gonna submit it for a little. I'm not even gonna do the press. I think I put enough money in that race. I'm not even gonna do the press. So get rid of that. But most everything went here. Yeah, four. I do not like the break that he get, and I do not like that he got steadied. I thought his best chance was to be closer to the pace. That leaves a three to get the easy lead too. Maybe two could shoot up this rail. But I thought two's best shot was to ride the rail and be close. Four, I need you to put some fractions. I need him to try. Yeah, I need the two. I need the two. Forget the four. Now, two ain't got nothing. Four doesn't have nothing. It's just the two big contenders, it looks. Yeah, six got a shot to get second, but he does not help the exact any more than the one. Nothing helps the exact other than the two, really. Yeah, three six is $3. Actually, 3-1 would have been $1 better. No, I talked myself into two. I didn't waste much money there. I didn't waste much. I didn't waste much on anything. Four two or four one would have been my best. Oh no, 4-2 probably would have been my best result. But 4-1 actually probably had a way the night and day chances if something a lot would have had to happen after they ran the race. A lot would have had to happen. Oh, and I didn't even see the quarter. Oh, the quarter's even worse. Three got the not only did three get the lead by himself, he got the lead at 25. I didn't even see that during the race. That's even slower than I thought. I see Jennifer's at Delaware. Yeah, there hasn't been much between the two tracks I'm looking at. What does Jennifer got here at Delaware? 1 6 and 5, 1 5 6. Is that what I say? 1 5. Oh, 1 4 5 6. Oh, I wish Churchill was running during the day today. Definitely thought that track was favoring the inside yesterday. I'd have, if I was playing that, I'd have my eye really out for that on the dirt. I see Andre got some Woodbine action. Where's that Belmont? Or oh, Belmont, 4 minutes. Why do I acting like I got time? I don't really have time. Yeah, what is that? 7 horse race? No, 5 horse race. 5 horse race. Oh, man. That board's easy. You got to get to the 1 or the 6. One's not to improve. Although, two, I got 4 excuses in a row. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. Yeah, the 3, all the horses are betting look pretty solid. Yeah, I'm out that race. I'm holding my nose with most of my bets today. Oh, I would not like the card in all baby races today. Hmm. Yeah, I'd still be keeping an eye on it. Hopefully, it's there tomorrow. Nope. We got a show tomorrow and Sunday. No show on Saturday. I see. Jennifer's booming over there at Delaware, huh? I'm gonna sit back and. What is K Phil saying? Delaware was. I heard Delaware is a nice looking track. I never been there. I'm rooting for this one at Duck, but I got no action. Oh, see, one's going to get a decent break. You know you're not feeling great when you say at least you got a decent break. Three is going to be the speed of the speed, it looks like. Five's pushing the three. One's in a good spot if you have. Actually, one and six are in good spots if they're good enough. All right, six was the other price horse. One still feels like if someone's going to run between the one and the six, it's going to be the one. Mm, five's responding pretty good. Actually, five's over responding. One's still chopping up some ground, but looks like he's actually getting close, but still feels like third's the best he's going to get. I think it's 3-5-1. I think it's 3-5-1 still. I think three was the favorite, right? Yeah, it's without a doubt 3-5-1 at the best that one did. One might have caught the five 2 lengths after the wire, 2 steps after the wire. Although 3-1, I doubt it if that's even a good exacta. Yeah, 17-1. 3-5, 7-1. That's going to be a good sit out. And this race, I don't think has much promise either. Two, I thought should be the favorite. That's not really saying anything. So does everybody. Well, no, everybody does not say that. Maybe second choice. Yeah, no, there's nothing here for me. We're just gonna go with the no bet. There's no. The Archie debacle in the ninth yesterday. What was the Archie debacle? Where was that? Or are you talking about the Churchill race? Is that the Churchill race for you too, Jennifer? Oh, you might be complaining about baseball or something, huh? Oh, college baseball? That's the tobacco? Oh, they're still showing this replay? I think they're really late on the replays at Gulfstream, huh? That's the 3-6-1, I think. Right? They didn't. I'm not behind. Yeah, I think they are really late on that replay. Oh, give me my chat, because I got nothing to talk about race-wise right now. What is Duck coming up with? Oh, that's 21 minutes away. I got a long time. Let me go get another pot. I'm getting tired just with the slow pace today. Is there any chance for a double here? I'm getting bored. I look at the next race in case there's a double. No scratches in the next race. I don't know why I need a betting board for the double. Yeah, I'll need a dead betting board probably for when it goes. What is that, claiming 20? I had a feeling that May 16th race, oh, I thought he might have came out of that. A couple of rematch races. I don't know how big a rematch is. There's another May 16th. May 22nd seemed to be showing up a lot too. There's some horses with some nice marks there. Some horses stepping back up in class too. Well, that race at least looked competitive. Oh, Fredo. Fredo's probably going to be, I was going to say, probably going to be a favorite and probably going to be a fairly big favorite. Although I don't know he should be. Two ran a pretty good race. Is that against Fredo on the May 16th? He's another one with speed, and Fredo could press or rate. Two ran a pretty good race against the other horse that's going to be the favorite to one. Two's not impossible, but should be long. Ran with the one horse twice. Ran third to him last race on a one race sample. I got tired on a day that the rail was bad. Yeah, two might have some upside. Nerves of Steel might be a little interesting too. But that feels like a tough race. I think 6 and 2 are the only thing worthwhile in the double though. Especially with what I see in this first leg. 1 or 3 have upside here? 1 or 3 would have to run in the exacta. It's just kind of bets that I'm not going to take seriously though. Oh shit, 2, 2, 3 exacta. 3 runs second and 2 wins. That does not even help. Yeah, I don't think I'm a believer in that. So what's the other thought I could do? If I wanted to do the double, trying to get alive to 2 horses. What was it? The 2 and the 6 are the only thing that can help if the 2 wins here. Let me see those doubles. Yeah, 2 and the 6 are the only thing. I think I still forget about that. So I'm rooting for the 2 here, but I'm not doing that double either. That's it, Christopher, looking at all inside at Gulfstream, 1, 2, 3. I thought about playing the 2 with the 1, 3, but then I seen the 2, 3 was just paying 15 to 1. 2, 1 was still paying good, and I just decided to walk away from that too. I thought 2 should be the favorite, and 5 and 6 should be the second choice, third choice. 1's a reach. Oh, 1's running good right now. I don't think 3's that big of a reach. It's just when I seen the exacta at the 2, 1. Yeah, it's good I didn't do the exacta. Might have got a live in the double. I still think that's going to be a tough race to get what I thought that I needed to get. Good, just 1 for second though. Yeah, 5's responding. Yeah, 1's done. 3's re-rallying, but he feels done. 3 might still have a shot if 5 keeps acting up. Nah. 2, 5, 6, 3, or 2, 5, 3, 6. Yeah, Kathleen, it is really hard. I feel like I've been talking myself into stuff that I'm not even really betting, holding my nose and trying to make some things happen, but yeah, same as being a poker player and being card dead. I'm just card dead right now. Oh, what's up, KJH? First time I seen that name up in here. Anyone else slid in recently? Oh, 6 did hold on for third. It was close between the 6 and the 3 for third at Gulfstream. All right, Belmont, come on, shake it up. Give us something. I don't even care if I have it at this point. Give us something worth a result worth having, right? I think Belmont actually. I'm going to say it's close, but I think Belmont had even worse results all day today than Gulfstream. I think. I'll be shocked if there's a combination over 20 to 1. I think 20 to 1 is the standard, is the best ticket so far at Gulfstream and Belmont today, I think. Yeah, definitely at Belmont. There's been nothing even close to, well, 18 to 1, I think, is the best ticket exacta wise. I'm pretty sure Gulfstream, the best ticket was 20 to 1, right? And that shit, that I thought that was a good ticket and it went down. Johnny! Oh, Jerry! Jerry Mack, what's up, man? Thank you for the super chat. I had it blocked. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciated, not necessary though. Is that the ticket I had the fourth race, or was it before that? Maybe the best ticket was 23 to 1. Oh no, that was no, no. I, that was not the one I had. So there was one better ticket than I thought. Which ticket did I have? I don't remember 24 to 1 exactly either. I do remember the 23 to 1 now that I'm thinking about it. I think I had the first race, right? Yeah, so Gulfstream's been slightly better with three races that played 20 to 1. Let's see, there's at least 4 prices here. Let's see, 4 is out. This is a sprint. 2 caught my eye with those marks, but those were earned at a route. And I don't like route to sprint. He has ran some sprints successfully. Yeah, one probably feels a little rough to get to. He would be good, but ugh. Let's see. Three's one of the favorites. Last race, I think that's a nice race. I got him running against a speed favoring track. He's in good, very good form. 3 out of the last 5 wins. I even got him running against a perceived bias last race. 6 earned those hearts at a route. I don't have a real problem with him. He got a lot of sprint races. Yeah, 6 would matter. 6 got. Seven's not impossible. Feels like a little notch down. Got a bunch of horses earning hearts at a route. 8 just won his last race, but I'm kind of using that note as a negative. I got him on a bad rail stalking day, and he was off the inside. Won that race with a perceived bias in his direction. And kind of did it. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day. That's at least a 5-2 that I'm suspect on. Who are the other 2 favorites? Let's see. 5's one of the favorites. 5's more of a stalker, so he lets horses at least get in front of him. I think 3 should be the favorite. Two is still a little interesting. One I think should be long. But what? Oh, I underlined this race. I wanted to see who he ran away and hid from that race. Who is that horse? That's the 5 horse, huh? Yeah, 5, I'm still a little, I think 3 is the favorite, or should be. And so, I don't know how good this looks. There's a big difference here. Two, 6, 7, those are good. And 3 horse exacta box is good. But what about this 3? Oh, I'm kind of running out of time. 3-2 is 29-1. I'd be turning that around, but I'd be weighing the 3 on top. I'm going to try this. I am not seeing much today. God, I want to get all of those tickets in, though. Come on. write this down how I got it since I got time. Oh, 3 didn't get the lead. I might actually hope that my 672 has a shot. I kind of thought 3 was probably going to be the speed of the speed. The problem with my ticket is the 267 are all banging heads. Oh, I love that the 3 missed. Can we just keep this 8 at bay? Shit, 2 got pulled up. I need the 6-7 just to cruise. Keep this 6-7 together. 6 looks like you got a lot of horse. Keep this 6 and 7 together. Ah, 5's going to come over the top. Ah. And 5 was the horse that ran with the 3. Yeah, 5-7 would have probably been, except I would have had to either. Eh. Yeah, I could have used a 5. I tried to get a little too cute because I don't think there was much between that. What is 5-7 paying? No, 5-7 just 16 to 1. 3-7 held at least the 3 held its price. 3 with those horses all stayed at 30 to 1. Yeah, 5 with those horses are actually lower. 5-2 is 19 to 1. 5-6 is 25 to 1. 5-7 is 16 to 1. What's up, Parsa? Yeah, no booms today. Hit a ticket, but the price got cut. Price dropped over half. But most of the race has been fucking played so small after that. Definitely down, though. I've been down. A 7-6 out on it would have been nice, especially for today. I mean, 2 got pulled up, but that wouldn't have mattered. 5 was the problem. 5 was a problem. And shit, if 3 broke, it would have probably made the speed duel even worse. As soon as 3 didn't break, I was willing for the better ticket to hit. And if I would have if I would have considered the 5 and the 3, I would have still had to drop the 5. Unless those were paying in the gate, and then I would have hated that it went down. Ooh, another 16 to 1 exacta. Belmont, we still got, what, 3 races or 2? Oh, Belmont, we only got 8 races today, so this is a late double at Belmont. Parsons, you playing? There, that should be set. Oh, you got till phone call rings? Man, this Gulfstream race I think is really tough. I thought 2 had a little upside, didn't play that double. Thought 2 and 6 might have a little upside. I don't remember what else. I thought the 1 would be taking a lot of money and Fredo would be taking a lot of money. Two just ran decent against the 1 twice. Yeah, he's not really that big of a price. Five's taking money, but man, that just adds a ton of speed to this race. 6 might be able to close, but sometimes he's going to lead. I could see a fast pace here. 8 used to run at this level, but his lack of, he had to go down to be competitive for a while. If he closes, he might have some upside, but with his lack of class lately, I don't know. I'm still leaning towards barely an overlay. 6, I probably got it the same chance, but he's a much bigger overlay. 5, I don't have a problem if he wins, but he's stepping back up and he just screams even more speed in a race that I think is already loaded with speed. I'm just not at 4 to 1 on him. 4 has closed before. But he's another one that, man, all the recent races feel like he'll be close. One probably gets a great setup here. And 1-3 can't be keyed together. Single Fredo. You know, we've had a lot of dirt races today, but they've been so damn chalky, they haven't been any help. Thinking about the double and the... I don't know, this almost feels like another race where I'm... Oh, 7 scratch next race. Next race is going to be a 6-horse field. Holy shit. What are they doing with this 4-horse? Oh, okay, I thought this was going to be a cheaper race, next race. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, he was going too fast to win in that swell. First race out. God, that just looks like there's not much there. I think the 2 favorites should be the favorite in the next leg. 2 might have a little bit of upside, but Jesus Christ, he needs a rail and a lot of racing luck. Jesus Christ. I'm writing down these doubles and already complaining about it before I even write them down. Dude, and if I play the double, I need to get one of the good. Dude, I got to be price shopping in the double. I thought this was the group that I wanted to use here. I mean, 6, I can do anything I want. What, 1 and 3. I don't know if I got a feeling 2's the only one I can even play there. I even think it's worth the punch. Yeah. 1 and 3 to the 1 and the 4 is 100% I'm willing to lose. 2's okay, but I think 2's a reach. Well, 6 is a home run. 2, I'd be playing for less with those and pressing the 1 and the 4 and just be willing to lose if the most likely thing happens. I'm always willing to lose on that. And this, I mean, I could see the best ticket I could possibly make. Some of that might not even be played. Six would be the home run. If 6 wins, 6 would be the home run. Nothing else really. Or if I get this ticket. let's see. If I do the exact, I probably got to weigh this. I probably have to weigh this 4 a little bit. I don't think I'm going double or triple. I probably think 1 and 3 has a pretty big advantage there. So I play the straight ticket also. I mean, it still feels like I hold my nose, and if I get, well, I know what I'm involved in. Fuck, am I going to get this in? I don't even care if I get it in, to be honest. I think I want the doubles before the press exactus. I definitely want the big double before the press ones. No, that's 1 and 4 next race. I'm not going to be able to get all of this in. Let's see, what do I want next? You know what? Fuck it. That's all I want. I don't think this ticket, so I'm not doing that ticket. I'm not doing that ticket. I'm not doing that ticket. I did that ticket. I didn't press this ticket. And that's not really a press. I did it for what I wanted it for. It would only been a press if I included the 2 there. So I didn't even get all of what I wanted. I didn't even bet what I thought I didn't even bet close to what I thought I was going to bet. I would have had to play that, the 4 pressed for more. I would have had to play that for more, and I would have had to, I left all the most expensive tickets off. But keep this 6 going. Keep this 6 going. Ooh, 5 got an easy lead. I did not see 5 getting the easy lead with all the other speed in here. Keep this 4 and 6 going for me. Do I got a shot at this? I'd at least like to get alive to one of the better doubles. Hold on, I'd like to get alive in the double because all I got is good doubles. Keep this 4 going in the double then. Is 6 still running? No, 6 backed off. Keep the 4 going. Give me a 4 Fredo. Give me the exacta. That's the ticket I should have pressed, but get the 4 home. God damn it. Give me the better fucking double. Yeah, I think it's going to be 3-4. Yeah. I should have did the press tickets in the exacta before the doubles then. Yeah. Will I do okay? I'll probably do okay though. I would have done so much better if the 4 just held on. I don't think the 4 held on, did he? Where's the red? No. I need the perfect bob. I think the only chance is a perfect bob. Otherwise, I think it is Fredo. I would have liked to get the 4-3 because I would have got the better side of the exacta, and I would have got alive in the doubles. Any chance the 4 got the bob? I doubt it. I'm hoping, but I doubt it. Well, I did not decide not to do the press tickets. I just didn't have time to do it all. Looks like the cameraman believes the 3. I think the 3 won. I think the 3 won. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a shot at the 4-3. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Right now the 4 is up there. Give me the bob. Give me the goddamn bob. Give me the goddamn bob. Dude, that's probably a big difference in hope. That's probably a big difference in hope. The exacta gotta be considerably more. 52 compared to 33. I got them both for the same amount. And now I got a shot at a double. Now I got a shot at the double. So I would have had to bet this for more. So I would have lost on this, but I would have made more on this press ticket with the 4. I didn't get that in either. I want to write that I did not get that down because my intent was to do it. I just ran out of time. So that extra press was 4 with the 1 and the 3. The intent was there. I want to remember that when I do the review. But I did not get it in, so. Woo, I got a little lucky there because I thought Fredo won. I mean, I would have been happy with it. But that's so much better just to be alive to the extra double, and not only that, getting the better, making more money. Ooh, if I get this double, I'm gonna feel like I lived a little right today. I had to do it for persons. Persons only on short time. Yeah, I got the perfect Bob. I lived right there. I'll take that down for lucky. And the first double that I was gonna play that I decided not to play, I didn't even see the 4 at that time. That would have been single to 2, but I did not see the 4 at that time. So that was a good no bet. That wasn't a spot because at that time I did not see the 4. I didn't see the 4 until oh, Marco Lou said dead heat, and I would have hated a dead heat. All right, he is a winner. I would have hated the dead heat. I would have got half the. Well, I would have got. Would I have lost on the? No, I would have got both exactas the same amount of time. So, but my doubles would have got cut in half. My doubles. Yeah. It wouldn't have changed much in the exacta since I would have had them both the same amount of time. But it would have made a big difference in what I'm alive to here. All right. Yeah, it wasn't until I went back and seen this race that I underlined, oh, he could have possibly even closed. I know he didn't close. I think he stalked. But when I first glanced at it, I thought he was more of a front runner. He had that heart 3 races ago, but all right, let me go pee. We did. Give me some quick rest. Margolo's done. And I'm alive to the 1 and the 4. I really wanted to weigh this ticket. I probably should have put that whole ticket in as 1 and then came back and just pressed the 1 and the 4. Instead, I did it the other way around. I probably should have did the 9 combination and then came back and played the press ticket. And that would have been the 1 and the 4. But I just did the double just with the 1 and the 4 first. I would have liked to have the extra out, even though I think the 1 and the 4 are the horses to beat. 4's 20 to 1. Yeah, it's probably best. That means I would have had the combination for less. So I guess maybe if the 4 wins, I probably played it right. If the 2 wins, I'm going to wish that I did it the other way. If the 1 wins, it doesn't matter, because that's 46 to 1. That's the best hit I got. Who was the other horse oh, 2. 6 was up there in that 3-horse exacta box. 6 was up there, 2. 2 was the horse that didn't run. 6 tried, he was just bad. Fredo stopped going to lead and all of a sudden started rating after race of earning hearts when I fell in love with him. I remember all these races back here when he was on the lead. Those were barn burners. Holy shit. That's got to be tight. Let's see, Belmont's 7th race. I'm not in a rush right now. That's going to be a turf route with a bunch of scratches. So what is that? Looks like probably an 8-horse race. Am I looking at the right race? Oh, 9 and 10 were never going to be in unless it was off. Oh, this is a classy race just looking at him. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm anti-speed. Although 6 could also rate. Got great marks. 1 could go, or 5 could go to lead. He got great marks too, but feels like he's just a fast stalker. Oh, strong quality is probably going to push the pace. He got great marks too. He can rate every now and then, but I probably would be against him at 2 to 1. Oh, there's a lot of speed in this race. I'd be looking for this track, and I think the track tends to be off the pace. If someone goes wire to wire, my first thought is he's going to earn it. Unless the jockeys just let one horse coast. Yeah, 1 and 4 looks like they should hook up now. Although who knows, this could still be a slow pace. 23-3. Who's the favorite then? Two's the favorite? Yeah, two looks like he'd benefit. Three looks like a right running style, but yeah, I was going to say he probably should be long. Five could have a good running style here. What is his price? Oh, five's out. Five's out. Ooh, six is rating. One still has a shot to go to lead. I would have thought. In six, I would have. Well, no, six I said could rate, but I was leaning towards he's probably going to the front. Two is gonna close. 1 and 6 are gonna be a problem, and I'm not sure those are good exactas anyways. Two was the favorite. Was it 2-1 or 2-6? Yeah, 2-1's $10, 2-6 is $7. So either way, none of those combinations would have been on my radar. Who are the other horses that I would have thought benefited? I said three might benefit, but he looked rough and should be long. Seven, I might have thought could benefit, but he can't be paired up with the two, so that wouldn't have mattered. That only leaves the eight, and I don't have a real opinion on what I think of the eight, other than there's some classy races there. I'm not sure there's any way I touch that race, even if you gave me more time. And there's no way I want any of that result. Is it 2-1 or 2-6 though? Looks like it might be 2-6-1. Well, two still gets the circle. And he did look like the best closer, which probably would have mean I would have had him at the chalk, but that's it. Unless I wanted to try to get the 3 and the 8 to be there, but yeah, 6 doesn't even help the exacta, does he? That's still a 7-1 exacta, so. Let's see. Daddy's looking at some Hawthorne. Who's the big nose guy? You were thinking of playing later, but not with the big nose guy? Lee, who's the big nose guy? Am I the big nose guy? What's up, Elaine? Yeah, chalk and get Belmont's been a terrible product today. I'm not sure there's been a combination over 20 bucks today. I don't got a big nose, do I? Lee, who's the big nose guy? I want to know who the big nose guy is. And even if I think two's a big favorite and had all the advantages there, would be hard to believe that I get a real bump in the double. That would have been the next step. It would have been hard, 6 to 5 to 6 to 5, even give you a bump in the double, really? Might. Yeah, today had a lot of dirt races today. They've just been so chalky. At Gulfstream. In fact, when I noticed that earlier today, I was like, in theory, I'm going to love this card. But I did point out that's in theory because the races might not be playable, and that's kind of what happened. When did the dirt races start at Gulfstream? Although I kind of want this race to chalk out, right, to hit my double. I kind of want the. Now I need the chalk. When did the dirt? I hit the first race, and that was a good ticket going in, and it just went from I think around 50 to 1 for the combo to be 20 to 1. And I bet too much, and I included an extra horse because I thought the math was good, and the math just turned to shit there. So I hit a race, but that race put me up an insignificant amount that I gave back throughout the day. So that was 1, 2, 4. That was all inside. Then the next dirt race was 2, 3, 4. That was a tough race. I identified that the 3 had to run first and second, couldn't pull the trigger. It was really margins, and I guess that could have been hit. I would have had to drop the 5 though. I thought 6 was a complete throwout. And I thought 1 through 5 was basically all the same thing. So that was 2, 3, 4. That was all inside, so no real problem there. Then the next race, 3, 1 at 1 to 2. 6 got second, and the exacta was just bad. Even if the 1 got third, the exacta still would have been bad. And we got another horse that was a little bit over even money, another 2 horse. Double was bad. 5 got second in a 5 horse field. 2, 5, that was just a bad exacta. Yeah, so the inside handled every race today on the dirt, so nothing wrong with that. Oh, he called himself Stride. I have no idea who you're talking about. Stride? Stride's the big nose guy? Is that a YouTuber or just with the broadcast? I, my first thought is just to ride this out. I got lucky with the perfect nose bob to even be alive in the double. Two was the only extra horse I wanted. I could technically bet him to win if I wanted to, or just ride it out because I already felt like I got lucky. Let me just glance at this race one more time. Two's advantage is if he gets the lead. He can get the lead, but overall he's a stalker. One's probably a speedy stalker. Oh, he's on Razor Show. Oh, they do a night show? Yeah, three I thought was too cheap. I think two's the only horse I'm worried about unless it's on the outside. Four ran a really nice first race, fastest winner of the day. Had the inside. Inside's usually good there. But then they tipped his hand going to the swell. Swell's usually a pretty good, solid race, and I got him going too fast to win. Seems like the race goes through him. In a way, it does feel like the race should go through him. Five can beat me, but it feels like and I'm not really worried about the six. I'm not worried about the three. One, I'm already happy about that double, and four, actually, I'm happy about that double. Although I'm not getting a bump from the four, but so it's do I want to give a little bit back? I don't like doing protection bets if I can't have everything I want. I don't even consider, if I just do the two, I don't consider that a protection bet because I wanted to be alive in the double if the two won. But in a way, I'm not really willing to give back very much. Yeah, and I hit the exacta and got the better exacta, and I'm happy with my day with that hit. So, yeah, I'm riding this one out. I'm riding this one out. If I get beat, I probably want it to be by more so the two. Three I would have never had. Six I would have never had. Five I might have had on some days, but I wasn't really concerned about him in the double. So, and if I even include him in a win bet, now I'm just getting squirrely trying to protect. Eh, I just ride this out. I ride this out. One and four. One's a better hit. I'd be happy with both though. Either one. And the easiest way to play it for me would probably be two on top, 2 and 5 on top of the 1 and 4. I wouldn't even need to turn that around if I didn't just want to do the win bet. I guess if that's what I lose to, I'll just say, okay, 3 and 6 I would have. I don't like, they just beat me outright. Just don't let this 2 get an easy lead. I think speed goes through the 4 though. Yeah, 1's gonna get the lead. Now I don't want the 1 and the 4 to hook up. I'd rather the 1 go wire to wire though. Really, you want that other big cookie? Here, you can eat the rest of this cookie. You want treats? You can have more treats. There's treats over there, B. Oh, that's going out. You don't like the treats in your water. We got more treats for you. Woo, I'm gonna get the bigger double home. Dude, I think 1 was paying twice the price of the 4. Oh shit, 46 to 1, more than twice the price. Woo, that was a big nose bob. That was a big nose bob. Last race, that was a big nose for me. Big ass nose bob. Holy shit, was that a good nose bob? Dude, that turned from thinking I was getting 33 to 1 to getting 50 some to 1 and then 39 to 1. Or no, 46 to 1. Holy shit. That's a huge swing. That's a huge swing right there, that nose bob. Oh, and 2 got third. All inside, and that exact end try is a disaster. Try, I think, paid $5 for 50 cents. Ooh, shame on the horse player. Oh, and I even did the right thing by not even saying forget the 2. Let's see, and I think I'm in the last race at both tracks, right? I think I'm gonna drink to that one. I got to keep that one real light because I got to work out tonight. Did one win that race easy? Or did it get, it could have got close? I was surprised one got the lead that easy, though. Summer Paul. Dude, that nose bob was so big that was such a big deal. Oh my God. That was such a big deal. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm not sure how I count that race. I'm trying to keep track because I keep pointing out the hit rate ever since I've been back. And we've been over 20% every week. Yesterday I was 1 for 5, 20%. One, no bet. No bet. 2, no bet. 3. I still think you count that as one hit, right? Just keeping track of it because even though I hit the exact and the double, I don't think I give myself, I just get a bigger hit. I think I just count that 2 for 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I still got to count that 2 for 6, right? Even though I had to hit 2 races to get the double, but because I didn't bet the other side of it, I think I still count that 2 for 6. It's just a bigger, it's just a bigger hit, all related to one race, I guess. So 3 for 11, 3 for 11 so far this week. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. Two for. I think that's how you got to count the doubles there. I think that's how I counted the other doubles too in the previous week. Or maybe I played both sides, or maybe I didn't. Or no, I did count the doubles that way. I could think of that Churchill double that I hit. And I don't think I bet the second side of that, but I didn't hit the exact and the double. I think this is the only time that I hit the exact and the double in the same race. But I think you got to count that as one. You just made more money. So you just change your total, even though you had to hit 2 races to hit the double. Because you wouldn't do that for your pick 4 or pick 5. Hey, I'm 5 for something today just because you hit a pick 5 and you didn't hit any other race. You don't count that as 5 hits. Yeah, I think that's the way if I'm going to keep pointing it out. Although those tickets ended up being great, and the ticket that I hit earlier was way behind the math. I ended up getting less than even money on that win, so that was a bad ticket. But this hit makes it mathematically, everything's good. Well, the bets are something different because I feel I got to keep track of it. So people that watch this channel knows that there's way more bets than races. So I always say that I never say. I had a video that I put out and I wasn't clear, and people were asking me, "Oh, you hit 20% of your tickets?" And I had to keep in the comment section going, "No, it's 20% of my races is what it's based on." So my tickets would be crazy. You know, my tickets would be crazy. That number's way lower. Yeah, so it's by the number of races. I just try to do math based on hitting the number of races. Oh shit, I could have watched that race. That race was never in doubt with the one. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize the last race at Belmont was a turf. Is it a turf? I thought I seen it was a dirt. Oh, it's a turf sprint. Yeah, the turf sprint's at Aqueduct. Nope, I think I'm doing it right. You got to count it as one race. You got to count it as one race. You just made more. Because if you're doing pick 3s, pick 4, I would never say, oh, I hit the pick 3, therefore I had that if I didn't have tickets in those races. That's just one ticket. I think I'm doing it right. You know, it just ended up being a bigger hit in the race before. It just combines to be a bigger score. Yeah, I keep doing the hit rate because fucking people can watch and fucking count yourself to make sure. Oh yeah, he's lying about he really hit that many races out of that many. And my math is based on that video. I'm gonna release that video eventually. I think I want to release them like a bunch at a time though. I want to try to give the viewers something that they can binge watch because that makes your channel look better. I don't know if anyone will binge watch my shit, but I'm hoping that maybe if I release 4 or 5 races at a time, maybe someone will watch 3, 4 of the videos. Trying to do a whole bunch of 5, 10 minute videos. Because other than that, it feels like my show. It actually feels like my attendance on the show is dying. Maybe it's just the summer hiatus right now, but right now we only got 43 people in. And before I went on vacation, we were getting like 60, 70. I don't think I'm dying, but I'm definitely not growing. I'm even thinking about those videos to start a new channel, but I don't want to start a new channel. I'm watching some of the guys that said you should have your streaming on one because the streaming doesn't look good on the algorithm as the videos would. You know, when I do a 5 hour video and people only watch for 40 minutes at a time, YouTube thinks I suck. When the nature of this show, not many people can watch for the whole show, or do they, or if they even want to. Is that serious? Did Al really put up a Quinella video? He hasn't been doing anything live for a long time. What's up, Maurice? Maurice says, "Does anyone know the reason why there's no show betting at Gulfstream? Because I made it illegal." The tracks are finally listening to me. That show betting might have turned off more first time bettors than anything on the planet. I don't know. I think it's probably they had short fields, or there's been no show betting at Gulfstream. I find that hard to believe. Last race. Oh, why was there no show betting last race? They had a 6 horse field. Don't they let you do dumb tickets? Oh, why was there no show betting last race? Oh, could there have? No, they would have had a. I was going to say, did someone fall off or something and declared a non starter? Let's see. Did they have other show betting? No, they had show betting in the race before. No, that something might have happened that was weird in that race. The 6 race was a 5 horse race, and they should not let you bet show in 5 horse races. So that makes sense to me. Oh, the 5th race. Why would there be no show betting in the 5th race? There was 7 horses that ran there. What? I don't know what's going on at Gulfstream. If it was a tote board error, they would have just stopped. There's show betting in the 4th race. Hold up, I want to see something. I didn't notice that, Maurice. Just, dude, I would love it if they listen to the show and go, you know what? He might be right. We do see those ladies cashing $2.20 a show and heading to the casino right afterwards. Or is Twin Spires just having a problem showing it? Is ADW having problems? No, on the chart there's no payout. Let's see, third race, there was no show betting, and they had a big field. Fuck, I have no idea. Are they getting rid of the show pool, maybe? They don't have anything here about win, place, and show. I have no idea, Maurice. Huh. I've never seen that. First race, you could bet show. Second race, you could bet show. Third race had a big field. Or big field for Gulfstream. Seven horses? One, two. Oh, they had less horses than the first. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's see, 7 won that race. I had no opinion there. 7 earned hearts, but is that no? That's not even the right race. Oh, 7 did earn hearts. So did the 12. Oh, only 2 heart race horses were the exacta. Yeah, all right. No bet for me. Wasn't interested. No, no time anyway. So I think all I got is Gulfstream's last race. Oh, and 7 might have went wire to wire there. Let's see, the duck is done. And let's see, Gulfstream 5 minutes out. The horse paid $13, but the exacta still only paid 18 to 1. Yeah. Let's see, Gulfstream 4 minutes out. Last race. Oh shit, this, this is a dirt race right here. And I have no reason not to believe that the inside is really good today. At least for the sprints. This is a route. but two of the favorites are on the inside. Basement level maiden claimers. I do like the level. Yeah, there's not a lot of form in this race, at least looking at the 1, 2, 3. Three's lack of speed is concerning. He does have a class drop. He is on the inside. Of the inside, it does feel like 1 and 3 should probably be the favorites on the inside. Five's a first-time starter. Six, if the inside's good, and the 2 and the 5, or and if the 2 and the 5 are not much, he's a reach though. Seven's a horse that I have no problem with other than the post position. Oh, seven's still a nice price. Eight's out. God, it feels like a tough race to make a betting line though. There's a couple interesting long shots that are a bit of a reach. 6 and a 7 would be interesting. Nine and 10, I'm just not interested in. I'd be hard on both of them. Let's see, eight's out. Five's just so hard. First time starters, I just can't. Hard to give them a price. What I got? 8 horses here? Is there two? There's 2 scratches. Let's see, 5's going to be in the 4 hole. Usually I get first time starters like a 7 or 8%. I'm going to give him a little bit better just because I think he's towards the inside. I think I'm going to have enough points to do it. These 2 horses I think are interesting overlays that have to get the trip. Two so lightly raced. I'm going to say the inside matters, but I'm still going to say I still say he's only worth 10%, but well, I think if I play this race, I'm trying to get the 6 and a 7 to be there. And I'd probably do say these 2 horses at least should be the favorites from what I can see. God, that's pretty big. Yeah, I don't. They should be the favorites, but they're not overwhelming. I don't even like that 36%. Let's see, 9 and 10, I'm taking a hard stand so they don't get any extra points. 6 and 7 doesn't need any extra points, so I guess by default, These horses just move up a little bit. Let's see. If 2 gets second and the 1 and the 3 wins, those are only 19 and 22 to 1s. Five is better. Oh no, fives. The 3 wins. Yeah, 3-5 can't be played. 1-5 could be played. But if I play this race, I'm trying to get 6 and a 7 to be there. I would play everyone on the inside. I think the ticket could handle that, but I'd definitely be pressing the 1 and the 3. And I might even be coming back and saying, you know what, I just think the 1 and the 3 are still the 2 most likely winners. If I play this ticket, that's how I play it. And it's just, do I want to do it? Six would have a improve, and he still feels like a suck around horse. Same with the 7. They both feel the same. I'm going to try to get this in for a bit. Do I get it all in? Let's see, I just got the straight ticket. I should be able to get all of that in. Everything goes through to 6 and a 7. If 6 and 7 doesn't run, I don't have a shot. Yeah, I don't like how wide 7 is, but I like 6 kind of. Is he? Nah, he's not kind of pushing the inside. They're all wide. 7 gets the lead, but 6 and 7 are going to duel. I wasn't even hoping that one. I was just hoping they felt like suck around horses. So I don't even know if I like them on the lead. And I definitely don't like them 5 and 6 across the track. 6 is a little bit closer to the inside. Not really. 10. Wow, this field is weak. 10 gets the lead. 3 feels like he's gone. 7, yeah, 6 and 7 are done. I thought they were suck up horses at best if they got the inside and sucked up. 6 is too far back to suck up, but that's closer to ride. He's just too far back. 3's gone. 1 or 2 are the more likely to get second than the 10, I think. Two's holding them out, but it feels like, I don't know if one got a stroke. Yeah, this is going to be just 3-2. I didn't have to put that ticket in, but yeah, that's how I get big hits. All right, great day today, though. It's either bet what I did or sit out. Jennifer's doing double time with the Muppets. Look, Kip, you don't gotta follow my plays. Oh, I didn't think they'd have speed. I definitely didn't think either of them would show speed. You're complaining about my day. I'm not complaining about my day. I'm over 100-1 in cashes today. No, I am not doing Churchill tonight, Jennifer. Nope. And 3-2, I think is single digits, right? I priced that, but it was not playable. Ah, thanks, Kathleen. Yeah, 3-2 is just $9. Yeah, bankrolls, man. It's just like that'd be like going and watching a poker player, and every time they jumped in, gotta understand, Kip. My money is nothing but a tool. So if I'm supposed to lose 80% of my races, I don't care how bad I lose them when I lose them. Once I lose them, I lose them. I'm just worried about if I'm right about 20%. I don't have a bankroll where I have a bankroll, so I'm not worried about, every bet is not important. If I only hit that exact and didn't get that nose bob and didn't hit the double, I probably would have not even played this race. But that was such a big swing. I don't even have a problem taking a shot here and being completely wrong. Your bankroll is just a tool. You would never tell a carpenter not to use his hammer. He might wear it out. But everybody, we got a no show on Saturday, so we got Friday and Sunday. Friday and Sunday. But I am out of here. So good luck, everybody, tonight, because I know Churchill, probably a lot of people are playing tonight. So good luck, everybody, but I am out of here.